Barbecue rib burger. Oh, oh, that does sound quite nice actually. But I've already eaten some. Okay. Well, okay.
Gotcha, bitch. Game over, yeah!
A Twitter? Sorry, twatter. Did I even have a twatter? Oi, you twat. I'm a Twitter your twatter. What? I'm a twatty your Twitter. The many quotes of Game Busters J. Ho! Ho! Grenades, okay. Is that a hammer? What the hell? I got juggled by bombs. Gotta speed up.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot, quick, while I hold him back.
I don't have my soundboard on. Oh. Oh. Tifa! Just do it. What? No, he teleported. No, why did you teleport? No. Oh, no. No, I don't die. I thought I was dying before. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. It might have been like the longest one because I have descended to hell. The void is claiming me. It's Kirby. Oh no, he's eating Batman. Fuck. What? Bruh, I look. What? No. Oh.
Psych!
Hello. Time for another random streamer. Put that up a bit. Check my camera settings real quick. Also, because I was a little bit of a rush getting this set up, I haven't tested anything. I hadn't really had time to kind of just put it all together, which is a very dangerous thing when it comes to me because 9 times out of 10 things go wrong. So, with that said, white balance. Ooh, that looks a little whitewashed, that does. 2. It's a bit better. So, I will just do a quick test before we get started with the game, but you can see what we're playing is Prince of Persia Sands of Time, so... Stop recording to that. Where's my headphones? On the floor somewhere, probably. Seems okay for now. No way for me to monitor whether what happens. Also, I apologize that I look like shit. I need a haircut and such. It's fine. Right, hopefully game audio is okay. Yeah, so the reason why is In case you don't know, Ubisoft was working on a Sands of Time remake. They announced it a few years back now. Like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe more. 3 or 4, maybe more than that. And I can't remember exactly when it was. I don't think it was like pandemic. It might have been like 2021. I'm trying to remember, but anyway, it was announced a few years back. And then they just basically came out and said, yeah, so sorry, I know we've been working on this project for a long time, but we feel like we can't do the game justice. I've shared my opinion on this. Just like, I don't really believe that. To me, I just kind of smells very corporate-y, money way, like, you know, maybe their advertisers or whatever are like, oh, this isn't good enough. You know, when you have all these remakes from all these other companies, I'm sitting there and I'm like, Ubisoft, you're not some small fry company. You're telling me you don't have the team? Like, the only reason I could literally think of, ironically, is that because they probably fired too many fucking staff members. I don't know. But anyway, with all this talk of Sands of Time, I thought, well, we're not going to get this remake. Some people are trying to petition for them to, like, start it up again. And I'm like, this is Ubisoft, man. They haven't been good for a long time. There's probably a reason why some of the staff members left and created Expedition 33. They're ex-Ubisoft devs, so yeah. I love this game. If anybody knows me, I did like Let's Play this like a long time ago. I've probably streamed this game as well in the past, but we're gonna start a new game. I was actually watching somebody else play it as well. Someone else who I followed for a different reason was like, yo, I'm gonna play Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I was like, yo, oh yeah, so I've played this game before. This is like one of my favorite games, and I'm like, yo, I think I like this YouTuber even more now. I'm starting to realize this guy I'm watching a bit more recently. I think like I followed him like last year or a year or two ago, something like that. I'm starting to realize he's got more gaming interests alongside me. I didn't realize. So I'm like, ooh. I bet I'm gonna have stick drift with this controller, just like I do with the frickin' PS5 controller. God, dude, it is super bad on my old GameCube controller. It is super bad, but it's also not in the best quality, that GameCube controller. It's got kind of wear and tear, and it's probably a bit stuck. But yeah, while we're watching this classic intro cutscene here, God, the story of this game is so good. What the fuck, Ubisoft? You telling me you can't literally remake your own game? I hate to say it, but if you can't do it, why don't you outsource it to somebody else? That's what some companies do. They outsource to other teams, and they do it, right? What was it? I forget. Silent Hill Konami? They gave it to, like, what, the Blooper team or something to do it? To do the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I've heard a lot of good things. Like, if you like Silent Hill 2, the original, I've heard a lot of good things about Silent Hill 2 remake. So it's like, I don't know what Ubisoft are doing. They're a fucking joke these days. But this is when they won. Like, when they gave us games like this. They gave us Rayman. They gave us... I didn't play Splinter Cell, but I know a lot of people liked Splinter Cell back in the day. They gave us Prince of Persia. Before Assassin's Creed, we had Prince of Persia. And I ain't played Assassin's Creed. So I can obviously say this. Prince of Persia is just better. I have no experience with Assassin's Creed. Maybe one day I'll try them, but I don't really care. From what I've seen of Assassin's Creed, it doesn't really scratch the Prince of Persia itch for me. But this game's storytelling, its presentation, the gameplay, the characters is, to me, was phenomenal back then, back in the day. Like this, I'm playing this on my original PS2. I actually tried the Steam version. I tried getting the Steam version to work, but I just couldn't. Because there seems to be a problem with the Steam version. Like there seems to be an issue with it running on modern consoles. And I tried looking it up, and there was someone who posted like 3 years ago saying that they had like a mod patch to fix it so you can get it to work. But the link has been dead for a while. I clicked the link and there's no other link and it hasn't been updated, and I'm like, well, I don't know whether this person's gonna update that link, because that's the, as far as I know, that's the only way I could have, potentially have gotten it to work on Steam to have cool achievements, because I don't have the HD collection. I have the original. I still to this day have the original PS2 game that fun fact was given to me for free. So I'll tell you this fun little story. I've mentioned this before, like a long time ago, but since we're playing Sands of Time again, this is relevant. Hopefully, I'm gonna find all the shit as well. So back when I was early teens, right, like 13, 14, forget how old I was. I'm not even supposed to do that yet, but I can do it if I want. My neighbors basically, I tried jumping, but I guess anyway. My neighbor, I do what the game wants me to do sometimes. Anything over here? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. My controller was doing funky shit. God damn it. I hate that controllers do this. So annoying. I don't know if I can get them fixed or if I'm just going to have to get new ones. Really sucks. Everything costs so much money, man. You have to buy and replace all this shit when things go wrong. Why can't they just work? Gotcha. Who's next? Oh. Was someone up there? Yeah. Yo, hello. Damn. You guys are easy. And your bodies fade through the ground. Yeah, so I was around 12 or 13, and my neighbor had bought this game for his son, and I can't remember how old his son was, but he's like four or 5 years younger than me. So he was technically underage. So this is a 12 plus game, if I remember correctly.
You are the noblest of my warriors. From the moment my sword tasted blood, I knew this would not be my way. I would win my father's praise, not by killing, but by being the first to find the Maharaja's treasure vault and the wonders within.
Yeah, sorry. I just love listening to the Prince. So the Prince is narrating the entire story, and it's done so beautifully well in this game, including like when you die, when you get a game over, he says, he has like different dialogue. He goes, no, that's not what happened. Let me try it again, or he'll say something else in the last voice. Wait, that's not how it happened. That's not how I remember it happening, or something like that. It's just funny. It is super good. The narration, the characters, the presentation, right? I love like the camera angles here where they kind of they zoom out a bit and show you the structures, these massive structures and such. This kingdom, right? And they sort of give you a little bit of a guide of, hey, you're supposed to go down there and fight these guys, and that's where you need to go. You still need to figure out how to get down there, but that's where you need to go. It is a linear, situation, but like you can zoom out like this and get like a wide view of the camera. Cool shit. So he bought the game for his son, and I guess his mom didn't approve because of the 12 plus on it. And here we go. They do that. They do that dramatic slow first because, you know, what the? Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, they like to do the dramatics first. Yeah. That it? Nice. Dramatic. Dramatic, but it's so cool. Yeah. He was like, yeah, so his mom didn't approve of this game. I thought it would be okay. Because it was, you know, it's 12 plus, not like it's 16. There's still there's like a tiny bit of blood in here. But there is, I guess there is killing, right? Even though the bodies just kind of disappear, you know. There is still a bit of killing, right? At least at the beginning of the game and such, right? Again, there is blood. There's not much of it, but there is like, I guess there's not enough for it to be like, oh, this has to be like 16 or 18 or whatever, right? Yeah, the wall run. Yeah. The highlight of this game is not even so much the combat, in my opinion. It's more so the acrobatic side of things. The combat is like, I like the combat, but I do think Warrior Within and Two Thrones takes the combat and makes it better, in my opinion, like improves on it, right? Like, I like, you know, running over the opponent so skillfully, so slick. But when you've done it like 30 times, you know what I mean? It gets a little stale. But when I come back to it, when I haven't played it for a while, I'm like, oh yeah, this is so sick, so cool. It's just, you know, you do that a lot because there's so much combat in this game. That, you know, and yeah, you can do this, right? You can do stuff like that, and you can even do like that and such. I just think War of Inner Two Thrones take the combat further. I do think this is the strongest story, right? And arguably characters, strongest story and characters out of all three, right? Considering you only see like a bunch of people at the beginning, and then the entire time it's just you and the girl, and the evil villain, and even then you don't really see him all that much, right? But she's with you most of the time. It's just you and her, and that's it. And zombies, right? Sand zombies. So, do I need health? No, I don't. I need to drink any water. But yeah, so he's just like, do you want this game? Right? I mean, I don't think my parents were too fussed about it. I didn't really even ask. I probably told them, like, hey, I got a free game. The neighbor just gave it to me. Parents didn't want it. But I was older than 12, so I was like either 13 or 14 at the time. Knew nothing about Prince of Persia. In fact, this game introduced me to the original Prince of Persia, which I don't like, I'll be honest. I think it's a relic of its time, where it's like, I might have appreciated it if I grew up with the original 2D Prince of Persia, but nah, man, this is when Prince of Persia got good, in my opinion. Like, this is kind of the peak, in my opinion, of the franchise. I like Two Thrones, and I like War of Him. Like I said, I do think the combat gets improved, but I just think Prince of Persia: Sands of Time overall is a stronger game. Just in every other department, it's just a stronger game. Two Thrones, I feel like, kind of tried to get that feel of this game again with War Within, and I think they did a good job. Again, I think all games are fine. You know, they're all good. I think the trilogy are all good. I'm not like, I wouldn't say like, oh, you know, like Sands of Time just completely trashes on the other two. No. I think both games, I think all three games are good. It's just that the other three games, I think, just have some more problems, a weaker story. You know, like War of In is kind of like that's an era of its time, where it was all about like edginess, right? And like characters, you know, male characters looking kind of rough, but they got their muscles and abs out, right? Also, they're smoking hot chicks, which is he's probably gonna bang her at the end of the game, or like it's God of War, press the circle button to bang the hot women. You know, it's just it's an era of its time where you kind of understand, like, you sort of see what they were going for, but it was a bit like that sort of, obviously, like when you compare this to this game, it is, in a way, it's kind of a bit of a tone shift where it's like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing now, right? In a way, it's kind of like playing like Sonic Heroes and then going to Shadow. Tone shift. It's like, whoa, all right, we're now in edgy to hedgy territory all of a sudden. You know, it's like, holy shit. It's like this game. It's like, ooh, right. Ooh, we're going Independence Day and shit. But oh yeah, I was just trying to think. What am I doing again? I gotta climb the poles. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes when you, I think sometimes here when you're climbing the pole and you jump, they slow it down as well for dramatic effect. It's just so funny. Okay.
Shall I continue my story from here?
Sure. I don't mind overriding. Oh, I don't. Do I have any space? I do. I must have. I don't have a save file. I must have deleted it, I guess. And also, obviously, that when you get the time, that, you know, the time powers in this game. I didn't know I was gonna make it there. When I'm on the walls and jumping off, and also, like, you know, doing the wall bounce, wall jump, whatever.
And there it lay, just out of reach.
The dagger of time.
The dagger of time. There was a treasure I could carry.
Yep. Obviously the time powers is also what makes it, because it was such a fun gimmick that if you made a mistake, you could just kind of save yourself, and that's like, that def didn't count. That def didn't count. All right, that def didn't count. That def did not count. So cool. And yes, when I was younger, I did try to hardcore parkour. Failed, obviously, but I did, because I was at that age, and I was like, all this acrobatic stuff is so cool, right? It's so slick. I was like, yo, that's so much fun. But yeah, like the fact that I was just given this game for free by my neighbor, because literally the mom was like, no, our son can't play this, and I knew nothing about it. The only thing I knew about Ubisoft, I think at the time, was like Splinter Cell, because I actually had a demo or something of Splinter Cell. I forget. Somehow I had one of the Splinter Cell games. I can't remember how. I didn't buy it, so I I either had it or I had a demo of one of the Splinter Cell games. Not really my type of game, but I mostly knew them for Rayman. So I was like Prince of Persia. What's this? Sands of Time. And dude, I played the game, and it just became one of my favorite video games of all time. I was like, wow, I was so lucky. I got this game for free, because, you know, the neighbors, like, you know, weren't allowed to give it to his son. And I still have that copy to this day. And it's just, in fact, I even think he gave me the receipt in case I just wanted to get the money back. I don't think he was even bothered about getting the money back himself. But he's like, I can give you the receipt if you just want to, like, the money. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's your money. You should get your money back. But I was like, no, you know, it's a free video game. I'll try it. Again, I don't know nothing about this game. I don't even know if he knew or what made him buy the game. No idea. He just literally just like, here you go. You can have it if you'd like. You play games, don't you? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, sure. And it just became one of my favorite games of all time. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. Wow, my free copy. Best free game I've ever got in my entire life. Holy shit. Not that I get a lot of free games, but you know what I mean. Like, what I'm saying is that I would have happily, if I had the money, I would have paid for this. This game is well worth it. Holy crap. You know, incredibly lucky to get this game. Incredibly lucky, and I'm glad that my original copy to this day still works, because some, you know, a good chunk of my PS2 games don't work anymore. Some of them do, some of them don't. But I'm so glad my original copy of this game still works. Shame I couldn't get the Steam version to work. I'm gonna try and get my money back. It's not super expensive. It was like £8, but still, I was like, oh man, it would have been cool to, you know.
It was time to get out. Now.
It would have been cool to, like, I didn't mean to do that. Now we've got the Dagger of Time. Now we can rewind if I make mistakes, but I'm not going to rewind there. I'm not going to do that. Now, hopefully, I don't have to use the rewind too often if I remember how to play this game and actually don't suck. You know? Let's see. I've seen some speedrun techs, and a lot of them has just been kind of like glitch stuff, like glitching through literal walls and stuff, and I'm like, that, you know, that's just some jank, isn't it? But very complicated stuff, it looks like. Very cool looking, but also a little boring, because it's just kind of, a lot of it I've seen is just kind of like glitching through like the side, and then like just like shimmying through to another location and stuff, and it's not the most exciting thing in my opinion. It's just kind of like, hey man, once you get this glitch, you can just like clip through and then just side, you know, hug the side of the wall and just hug the side of nothing and just keep clipping through, and it's like, that's neat. You know what I like? I like sort of glitches and exploits that are kind of cool, that do cool things, right? Like, even if it's just something like you can make the prince do like a ridiculous moon jump or something, and then just, you know what I mean, or something like that, and land into a different area. I was like, whoa, you know. Now this is such a fantastic game, man. Like, to this day, freaking love it. This was on GameCube as well. I don't know if it was on Xbox, but this was PS2 and GameCube. I've only ever played the PS2 version, so, well, like I say, I was given this for free. Like, the hero is the prince, but the thing is, the prince is kind of the villain, really. Like, the whole story is just how he and his father basically take over this kingdom, the Maharaj, and essentially steal their shit, murdering their men, capturing their women. So we're kind of really the bad guys. And the girl they keep showing there, the girl in red, Farah, she's like the main character girl, right? And despite the fact that the prince basically kind of ruined her life, right? She doesn't really hate him. Not really. She's not happy with him, because we're about to find out what happens when you release the Sands of Time. This is the hourglass that goes with the Dagger of Time. And here's the villain, Jafar, as we like to call him. Not Jafar, sorry. He's called the Vizier, but yeah, he definitely gives off Jafar vibes, right? From Aladdin. Yeah. I guess because it's like, what is like Persia and stuff, you know, like similar vibes, right? Similar vibes of Aladdin and such. But Farah knows quite a bit. She knows that it's a bad idea to release the Sands of Time. But of course, she's too late to warn the prince. The prince gets tricked by the Vizier, because the Vizier's been manipulating the king, right? The prince's father, into basically ransacking the Maharaj, right? All because he wants to steal the Dagger of Time to become immortal, because that's apparently a thing. And when you release the sands, everyone turns into sand zombies, essentially. They all become monsters. Yep. I can undo what you have done. I mean, you can, but you don't want to. It's interesting though. I mean, it is an old game, so I'm gonna be spoiling it like crazy. For whatever I mean, I'd be surprised if anyone's watching this hasn't played this game. But if you haven't, play this game. Don't watch me. Just go play this game. Unless you don't really like action combat. Now, this is where the game opens up a bit, and we got like the sand zombies. So now we use the Dagger of Time to get rid of the sand zombies, because if I don't, they will come back. So we press triangle to stab them with the dagger.
Each time I struck them down, they rose to fight again. I soon
Oh
realized
crap.
that
And
the sands that possess them, that I liberated from their monstrous living death.
gonna try and counter here. Damn. There we go. Yeah. He'll also stab the enemies in different ways. Sometimes he'll cartwheel and stuff. Sometimes do a backflip. It's kind of funny. But yeah, the only way to get rid of these zombies, oh crap, is to stab them with the dagger. Otherwise, they will just keep coming back. You're essentially taking their essence, their sand essence, their sand juices. Juices, or maybe not juices, but it's not really. Sand isn't juicy. What am I on about? We'll get different variations. Oh my god. Actually, a bit of slowdown in the game. Damn, it's a real shame we're not gonna get the remake. I know it didn't look very good the last time we saw it, but I still refuse that they couldn't go back, refine it. It's like what we got an announcement for, like what was it? Beyond Good and Evil 2 like ages ago. We had like that funny trailer, and then like did it get scrapped and then rebooted or something into something else, and like we haven't heard anything for a long time. And I mean, I don't know who's looking forward to that, or if that's even coming out either, to be honest. I don't know, man. Ubisoft these days, I just don't care. They don't give me hope for anything, really. Like, I enjoyed, for what it was, I enjoyed was it the Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? I haven't played the Rogue Prince of Persia, but... And then apparently, the team specifically who worked on that got fired, and I'm like, fuck Ubisoft, dude. What are they doing? That game was good. What the fuck are you laying them off, firing people? Like, what? Like, this is a team that clearly, in my opinion, made a really solid game, right? You know, it was more 2D Prince of Persia, but it wasn't like the original. It was way more fun. It was way more acrobatic. It was kind of a Metroidvania type of game, which isn't for everyone. I don't play many Metroidvanias myself. You know, I'm not someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm eager to play Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I don't play like I say, I don't play many Metroidvanias. So, but maybe I should. Maybe I should try to get more into. I hadn't even played a Castlevania game, you know. So I'm gonna try and find. I don't remember where all this stuff is. Maybe it's not up here, but I'm gonna try find these sand clouds, wherever they are. There isn't anything out here, is there? This I don't know what you call it, yellow portal stream thing. It's how you save the game. You also get visions. Yeah. I'm assuming it's literally because you're holding the dagger, but also maybe because he was the one who released the Sands of Time. We'll be back in this room actually later. We'll make a full U-turn and such, but I mean, this entire game atmosphere could be quite eerie now because everyone's pretty much gone except the girl and the vizier. And there is a reason why the girl and the vizier. The vizier, I guess, I think it's because of magic. He's clearly like a user of magic, which obviously implies that there's magic in the world, right? He's using his magic staff to do stuff, so I assume that's why he's good. Even some of the creatures are even follow him, so he has some control over them as well. Where they don't do shit for him. Farah, she's alive because of her medallion. her medallion necklace is like some sort of a sands of time thing, and that protects her. There she is. Thank you for waiting and then running. Oh, what? But yeah, that actually protects her. So there's kind of more than one kind of sands of time thing, I suppose. The dagger is the main one alongside the hourglass, but then there's also Pharaoh's medallion. I think there's also something else, but I don't think it's in this game. Might be a War of Ravin. I also like the fact that in War of Ravin, you have her medallion, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember why he still has her medallion. Because of the end of the events, I guess he just took it and then kept it. Because like she's probably gonna be like, "Where's my medallion? He stole my medallion." But yeah, I do like the fact that he gives her back the dagger of time, but he still has her medallion and he keeps it on her. He keeps it on him. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's one of the sound clouds. We need to run down here. There we go. Yep. So this should be the first one. This will increase our bars on the left there. I haven't used the Sands of Time powers yet, but you can rewind time up to a certain point, and then it will stop. You can also fast forward it as well. If you know, you can make the rewind just go really, really, really fast. It's got a cool effect as well. I even tried recreating the rewind in a video. I think it might have been, was it for the Sands of Time video? I did a Sands of Time video, didn't I? Can I push this? No. Is anyone there? Nope. Everyone's gone, Prince. Except the girl. Okay. Alright, so now we do some swinging. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Easy. First try. We'll do a little bit of a run. These environments, dude. Oh. Oh, this game is so good. If you hear like a weird like sound, I don't know how to describe the sound. It's not like an alarm, but it's like, how would I describe it? It's this anyway. You'll hear this. Sometimes if you're close to one of these, you'll hear the sound. That's like your only hint. If you can't see it, you might hear like, and you're, it's kind of alarming, I guess. And then you'll be like, oh, there's a sound cloud nearby. So you definitely want to get them if you can, because they, you know, I mean, I think this is on, is it GOG, GOG or whatever? I still don't actually know what GOG is, if I'll be honest. I've never looked into it. But it's on GOG. I guess maybe don't play it on Steam unless you can get it to work. It has no controller support either, unfortunately, in a game that I'm pretty sure was made for console. But I guess it's just an error of its time. It's an old game. A lot of Steam games back in the, you know, a lot of PC games just didn't have like controls. You know, I'm not playing this on mouse and keyboard. I am sorry. I think there was a patch or more patch mod or something to get it to work with, you know, to get it with this, but yeah, but it's a, you know, I'm thankful that I still have the original PS2. So, is there anything up here? No. I don't think I missed anything. I don't hear any sound clouds, so I'm gonna assume I missed it. But I hope you guys are doing alright this Friday. I've actually got a bit of a beef for other streams since I'm feeling in the mood to play this game. Show some love for this fantastic franchise. You know, with not every game's a winner, but the Sands of Time trilogy overall was pretty solid. I think Forgotten Sands was pretty good. The PS3 one wasn't. I felt like the Prince of Persia kind of lost what like the Sands of Time games were, in my opinion. That was a funky game. That was. I actually initially back in the day, I haven't spoken to him for a while, so I doubt he plays video games anymore. But my cousin, he played video games not to the level of me, but sometimes I would, he would watch me play a game, and that would convince him to play it. And when he saw me play Sands of Time, he was definitely interested in Prince of Persia. And when they released a PS3 Prince of Persia game, he actually got it, and he showed me, and he was like, "Yeah, I got the Prince of Persia game." And I think it's the first time I played it because I didn't actually have it at the time. And I was like, he was like, "Yeah, so like, you can't really die in this game." And I'm like, "Oh," and I'm like, "What do you like? Is it like Sands of Time? Do you have to rewind?" And he's like, "Yeah, sort of, but like, you can't die in this game." And I'm like, "I don't know what you mean." It's like literally. It's like, I don't think I've ever died in this game. Except, like, maybe, like, at the beginning. But, like, this chick, like, saves you every single time. It's not even just, like, rewind. It's like, there's no way to die in that game, pretty much. It's weird. It's like, what? So, like, where's the difficulty? Like, you'll go back to, like, maybe, like, a checkpoint. But, like, I guess it's, like, the closest thing to, like, losing getting a game over, but you're not really getting a game. It's weird. That game is weird, man. The PS3 Prince of Persia game is weird. It's strange. I actually don't remember. So I came down from here, right? Right. Or did I? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Did I hear a SoundCloud somewhere? Yeah, but I assume it's up. I think I do anyway. I thought... Where did I come from? It's been a while, but... Is that... Okay. Yeah, I get myself confused. I haven't played this game for a little bit. But... Damn. The prince is just so acrobatic. I don't think it was this. This doesn't make sound, does it? Anything up here? So, you would you go into this yellow thing, or sorry, orange thing, really, and it would show you where you're kind of meant to go most of the time. Sometimes they do actually throw you a loop, and show the prince dying, and you're like, I don't think that's supposed to happen. But I kind of like that. I kind of like it's not just, hey man, just follow exactly what he does, you know. I like the idea that sometimes they'll just kind of be like, hey, the prince falls here and dies, or the prince gets stabbed and he dies, and that's how it ends. And I'm like, but I don't want to do that, so I want to change my fate. if the visions are telling me that's what's going to happen to me, I don't want to do that. And this is how you save the game. But I actually I'm going to skip this. Yeah, I'm actually going to skip it because I don't need to know. I'll be fine. I don't need to save right now. I know you might feel it's kind of risky, like, but I think it'll be fine. So. That it? I just want to make sure, because I heard a SoundCloud, so I hope... I heard a SoundCloud. Next frame? Yeah, it's got to be this, right? Try not to miss anything. The little white like crescent moon thing on the sand, on the yellow sand tank there, the little white one. When that is full, you can stab the sand zombies, and they literally like freeze in time, and then you can like cut them in half, and that's really cool. Obviously it does consume it, but you'll get more. So I think, are we coming up against our first Fountain? I think we are. I can't turn around. Okay. Yeah, here we go. This is another one of the, like, this is also a really kind of cool thing. It's just supposed to be very mysterious. So throughout this game, there's these just holes, right? And sometimes they're just doors and cracks in the walls. And if you go through them, you'll always have this sort of corridor, right? This corridor with these curtains and these lights. There's not really an explanation for these. They don't explain them. Like, even the princess, like, what? Like, what is this place? Like, what's going on here? It's like you literally walk through a portal into another world. And this is how you get like a health upgrade in this game. Yeah, it's just like, what is this place? Like, what is this place? What is going on? But that's the thing I love about this game. It's got that sort of whimsical and mystery behind it, where you're like, you have no explanation as to what this is, and the prince is just as confused as you are. But you're intrigued. You want to know. You're like, wow, what is this? Like, what's going on?
Hello? Is anyone there? I have a feeling I'm not in Azad anymore.
Nope.
Water.
And then he drinks like this like funny glowing water, and then like this happens. You're like, uh-oh, I don't think that water was good. And then he kind of blanks out, and then when he wakes up, he's
Strange. I feel
he gets teleported out of the wall, and like the wall's gone. Like, it's just patched up as if it was never there to begin with, and you get a health upgrade. And he's like, huh. He's like, every like, well, not every time, but like a couple of times he'll say, I feel better, I feel stronger, I feel wonderful. He's aware that drinking that water generally makes his health better. Like, he's like, oh man, I feel fantastic. What is in that water? Drugs. Oh, another SoundCloud. Yes, so I can create more sand tankies, and I can rewind more and such. And yeah. Alright, let's climb down. So I don't think I missed anything yet. Here we go. Time to meet Farah, the wife. Here's the wife. Yeah, he's like a young, prideful prince, right? A little cocky, right? But he's definitely like he was definitely a sort of, you know, suck up to his father, like, oh, I want to bring him honor and glory, you know. I want him to respect me, and yeah, you know. That's his mindset, right? But then this happens, and he's just like, you know, the girl's like, hey, this is your fuck up. Everyone's like turning into sand zombies now. And of course the scarabs. The scarabs can be kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah.
Now I remember her. Since we left India, she had
India.
in the desert, I had felt her dark eyes upon me. Now, here she was again. She
Oh, that was
and
funny.
I, the only two survivors. Did I say two? Excuse me. We were three.
Yeah, the Vizier. The Vizier is the only other person. It's literally these three that are the only survivors. So, but she will become our companion soon enough. The only downside, I'll be honest, is well, she has a health bar. So, yeah, you gotta. Well, I'm glad I went back to this. I was like, I think I hear another one. I think I hear another one. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Next part. The music, the atmosphere. It's so eerie, right? Especially when there's no zombies about, it's just so quiet, right? But this kingdom is also very beautiful, right? Okay. I remember now. This is actually an example where you might want to use your rewind the first time, right, when you get up to this bit and stuff and whatnot. So
The hourglass. What?
I will probably have to take a break a bit later, but I am planning to strap in for a longer stream than usual.
But I knew.
I'm in the mood for some Prince of Persia.
Creatures had a master. The man who tricked me into opening the hourglass now had his prize. And for some unknown purpose coveted the dagger as well. Would stop at nothing.
Yeah, he's talking about the Vizier. How the Vizier clearly had set it all up.
I would plunge it into his foul and treacherous heart.
I clearly set it all up, and like I said, even like the creatures respond to him. Like they don't attack him; they do things for him, and I say literally commanded winged zombie creatures to literally pick up the. Also, just to show how strong those winged creatures are, they picked up the hourglass, which is not small; it's massive, right? It must be hella heavy. And they picked it up and flew away and took it to the Vizier. But it's the dagger he wants. But I think I want to say that I think he needed the hourglass to actually be unlocked, I think. So that he can have his immortality. Oh, Scarabs. I think that's how it works. Because he actually succeeds in the third game. He doesn't succeed in this one. We stop him, but in the third game they actually follow through it. Where it's kind of like in a way, it's kind of like a what if the Vizier actually got his immortality in the third game. Which is like, oh, okay. Okay, already see another sand cloud down at the bottom there. So I think we go up here, right? There's another one up here. Wait, is there one down there? One up there is. Wow. I mean, the good thing about them is that they're bright, right? So you can see them pretty easily. They stand out. They do hide them sometimes, though, right? The sound is the key when you can't see them. I've nearly got enough for a new one, so that's good. Nearly got enough for a new sound cloud. I do appreciate that most of the time where there's like a ledge like here, you can just walk off and the prince will just automatically grab it, right? Sometimes he'll have like a balancing animation where he's like, whoa, I don't want to walk off there. But in situations like this, he automatically knows like, okay, I'm gonna drop down and shimmy. So I don't have to worry about thinking he's not gonna do that. Because he will every time, which is great. Oh, okay. Where's the other sand thing? Am I gonna get it automatically? Let's see. Is it possible to miss it? Is it over there? Oh, is that the one? Is that just the one that's down below? Okay. Just don't want to miss anything. I mean, I can do. It's not the end of the world, but this is a game where I have no problem getting everything because there's really not that much to get. Like it's really just the health upgrades and the sand clouds. That's it. There's no other like collectible really. These are just permanent upgrades, right? Okay. All right, enemies. Use the dagger. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do counter. Oh, the ladies. Yes, the barely dressed ladies. You know what I'm saying? I guess they were like performers and entertainers for the royals, I suppose, right? Or you know, for some of the maybe some of the soldiers or whatever, you know. New enemy type. They have like 2 daggers, I think, if I remember correctly. They do throw a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll show this off. Cut and split. Ooh, she blocked. No. No. Stop you from getting back up. Yeah, so because I've also played a lot of 2000 War Within, if there was a pole here, the prince would swing around and slash the opponent that way. Like, swing around, he grabs the pole and spin, like, does like a spin slash. And I keep wanting to do that, and I can't. I'm not there yet. We'll show this off as well. I'm trying to. There we go. Slowing down. The only thing I have with this slowing down is that it kind of affects the prince. So I just don't find as much of a use for it. At least it feels like it. It feels like the prince has slowed down at least a bit. Right. That always makes me laugh when he quickly puts the the sword and the dagger back, because it feels like it's not supposed to. It feels supposed to be doing it slowly, but for some reason, there we go. Yeah. So you can move these. I think there's only one you need to move, right? I might as well get my health back. Do and the sound design and the music. Oh, God, this game's so good. All right, I'll save. Oh, we'll watch this one. Oh no, am I already there? I am. Oh God. Oh, we're already up to this puzzle. This is, arguably the hardest puzzle in the game. Okay. It seems difficult, at least the first time you do it. I'm a bit rusty, so we'll see how we go. I mean, it's no Onimusha water puzzle, but it's one of those things where, like, when you get it, you're like, and you kind of feel like, oh, okay, right? Like, you're just looking at it and you're like, okay. There we go. Hidden behind the book.
Well, no, not even a bookcase. It's like a cabinet or something, right? Hmm. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Ay, 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 spikes galore. Please, Prince. I want to run along the wall. Yes. Get ready for another one. Let's go. And then that's going to come down. Yep. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. I don't think we've gotten a upgrade yet. I do not think so. Push this. There we go. Alright. So, there's technically another survivor. There's actually another survivor. Not for very long, but I actually don't know how he survived. Maybe it was just he was up really he's up high on a platform. So I'm not too sure. But can you help me activate the palace's defense system? This guy.
I'll reset the axles for you. The man who's normally in charge of this got... Never mind. Ride the platform down to the bottom. Then use those two cranks to bring it back up.
Yeah.
You see those 4 axles? You'll need to pick them up one by
Oh
one
God.
until you...
If anything, this
Then bring them up to the top.
if anything, this kind of puzzle is long, right?
Make sure you pick them up in the right order.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. So if I remember correctly, this is kind of the chart. This is the chart, right? So I think the idea is that you start from the bottom, like there, and then you want to essentially reach the next bottom, I think, and then the third, and then the fourth, if I remember correctly. I think that's how that goes. So from bottom to up, you know what I mean. So this they just give it to you, right? This is the start.
You've got the first axle. Now pick up the other 3.
So we want to... Can I turn this now?
Remember, pay attention to the
Yeah, and then... Yep.
That's it. One crank turns the platform. The other one raises and lowers.
And then... do I just go to the left and then down? Is that right? Well, I can't... Oh, I have to do it one more. Yeah, that's right. And then... Down. Wait. What? No? Oh. Oh, right. Which one is this? I forgot. You have to line them up. Yeah, yeah. This one is... Okay, so I need to... So it's not this one, so I think it's the one... I think it's this one, right? Yeah, and now I should be able to go down. There we go. That should be correct. Yeah, I don't know. When I first did this, I was very silly. And I just wasn't picking up. I don't think I realized this and just like, oh, like this is what I had to do. So when I first did it, my silly brain just couldn't comprehend it for some reason. I don't think it's that difficult, but it's easy to say that, right? Especially now that I've done it so many times over the years. It's just kind of like, well, yeah, I get it now. It's like, oh, when I think about it, it really wasn't that deep. It just seems deep. It seems intimidating. Like what is this giant fucking mechanism? Like, what? Who made this? What?
So all I kept hearing was, "Careful, think ahead," which is what he says if you fuck up. So. Yeah, it sure is. I want to go up. So the next one is the crescent moon, which would be this one. So we are... So I need to go right and up, right? I think. Yeah, I need to go right, up, and then... Yeah. So, should we go... Can I... No, I can't go up here. So I'll go right again. Then I should be able to go up. Up again. That's not it. That tricks you, though. Because it's like... They make you think like, oh, you know... That's what you need to do. But it's actually not. So now... I need to line up... And I think if we just go down... No. I know. There we go. I know. It's just... I forget, you know, which way goes up and down. I always do. Yes, I know. I just wanted to show that off. I just wanted to show that off. That's all I heard, though. That's all I heard. It's just, careful, think ahead, careful, think ahead. And I'm like, you know, that's literally it. So I think I can go up, can't I? Go back up now, and then, yeah, and then, is it this way? Yeah. Where are we? There we go. Yep. One more. Yeah, well, technically I said yeah, I said up and down, but yeah, you get this one first and then you go to the other one, but I wanted to show off the wrong one first because it's just shit's ingrained into my head. My eyes? Into my head. But it's when you realize it, it's really, for the most part, it is just kind of a follow. Like, you just kind of remember the pattern. You just follow the pathway, and you know, like, there's only so much you can do, because if you can't move you know, if like a pillar is stuck or something, they'll be like, oh, you can't do this, you know. So, all right, and then we pick up the last one. It's just long. It's the only time they ever do this. Right, it just, there is like other puzzles later on that are a bit different. Like, you got the mirror puzzle, that's kind of long-ish, but it's kind of broken up. With their gears. Right. So I should be able to do this, I think, and that should be it. Wrong way. Yep. Bada bing.
That's it! I knew you could do it!
Yeah.
Now, there's one last step. Do you see that platform? Throw your lever, and I'll throw mine.
What manner of
Right?
I told you, it's the palace's defense system. Stop wasting time. Throw your
All right, buddy, chill. I get it. The world's ending and shit. Like, this is all to like bring like light in that reflects on mirrors,
and then the light powers up the pillars and then opens the door and activates the traps. And anyway, it's time to say goodbye to our friend here. Well, all right then. So I think it's implied that he dies, but I don't even think you see a body. Um, well, I used to think that he turned into a sand creature. The only reason I say that is because um, one of the red sand creatures is just there where he was, and I'm like, how did the sand creature get there? So I thought he was the one who turned into the sand creature because those soldiers are obviously like he was one of them, and then they've become those red guys, those red sand creature guys. So I thought that happened to him, like he just became that because I don't see anybody else there. But I guess it's just implied that this guy, I don't know, killed him. But yeah, Prince makes a joke in a minute where he's like, it feels like these traps are actually not not going to help him at all. Like, they're not actually going to be useful against these creatures. Like, they're probably not going to be affected. Also, they seem to kind of teleport, so yeah, sure, we'll do this. We'll do this. I won't do this for all of them, but back in the day, it was just fun to watch what where you're going next. And they even show off stuff like, hey, look, you can do this in the combat. You can bounce off the wall and shit. Yeah, you can do that. Isn't that neat? You can do that. So you don't need to get... You don't, like, need to get the upgrades in this game for, like, a secret ending or anything. In War Within, though, you do. There's 2 endings. You need to get all the health upgrades to get, like, the quote-unquote true ending. I mean, it is the true ending. It's what leads into the 3rd game. Yeah, what have I done? So I'm gonna wait for this. You can actually slowly walk over the other spokes, but I'm gonna try and do it like this for now, and then wait for that pillar there. And then, yeah, apparently if you walk very slowly, it doesn't trigger the spikes. There we go. Yeah, buzzsaws, spikes, spikeball pillars.
Switches which I soon learned to recognize. Yet it was hard to escape the feeling that I had made a terrible mistake by setting in motion such a deadly system of traps, which seemed in truth more likely to claim my life than that of an invader that was not flesh and blood.
Pretty much. Now, if I wanted to, I could slow down time as well. But I'm hoping I'll be fine here. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Cool. Cool. And now we're outside. At least for a bit. Oh, hello. Your presence slowed down the game. The enemies popped up. The game didn't know what to do. It might be better optimized on the GameCube. I don't know, but... yeah. See, kids, when you have slowdown in a game that's offline and not, you can't blame online. It's just how the game is, man. Some games just not optimized. Frame rates. Oh, well, that guy's getting back up. It's fine. Oh, I got a view of the ground there. You can do that as well and sort of rebound off. But yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of that a lot. Alright, come here. Ha! I don't know why I find that so funny. Just I don't know why. Some things just amuse me, okay? Some silly things amuse me. They're still going down. Right, I know there's a upgrade, right? A health upgrade. I remember to get that. I don't think I've missed any sound clouds. I hope not. I'm just having a look around. Yeah, there's like another one there. I'm actually not gonna grab that. Don't need any help because I didn't get hit once like a boss. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. That will go down, so you can use the slow down if you need to. This game still looks pretty good, I think, on the for the PS2 and that. I do PS2 era. What could have been, eh? What could have been? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Sounds of Time remake. Oh, you know what? I got confused. I was like, is there a platform here? Well, there you go. I forgot I have to do this. It was a weird camera angle, so you have to see the rewind there. Where is it further up? I forget. I hope it is. There we go. Nice. It's true. I hear another sand thing. It might be in the... Wait. Is this permanently open? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, where is that sand thing? I hear it. I hope it's above me. Yeah. Fun. Fun. I hope it's above me, not below me. Where's the, where is it? I just don't want to miss. Oh, yeah. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, you just will run along. And here we are. Yay. Another mysterious crack in the wall.
I feel as if I've been here before.
You have. You have, Prince.
I have been here
Yeah.
before.
Again, they don't explain it. It's just kind of like... It might say something about it in the instruction, I don't know. But in the game, there's just like... Mysterious. Don't know. But this is one of those... This is one of those moments, I think, in the game where I actually don't mind if they don't explain it, because it adds to the mystery, right? Not everything needs to be explained. Some things do, I think. Some things do actually need to be explained. But there's also some things that, can kind of just be left to interpretation. Like, what do you think is happening here? What's going on, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. But now it's like, now it's gone. That wall's patched up again. So it's like, all right. Is this right? I think this is right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. That's all right. Timed that badly. I didn't even see the buzzsaw until it was too late. I was like, oh, welp, straight into a buzzsaw. Let's go. Wait, The camera angle's not the best there. Okay. Wait. There we go. Alright. Sweet relief. Man, if only water really did improve your health. Maybe that's the story of Prince of Persia. It's like, man, you gotta drink water, man. It's good for your health. Which I mean it is, right? That's what they say. Next minute they're gonna say it's not. Wait for it. I don't think this is on a timer. I hope not. Never mind, it was. Holy shit! I thought I got. I don't know if you can, but I thought I got slammed by the door. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I got crushed. That would have been brutal. I don't even know if you can get crushed in this game. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Up we go. Yep. Wait for it. Really? Okay. I didn't wait long enough. Alright. That didn't happen. That's alright. Now, go. There we go. And roll. And there she is. Back in the main room. We got a bit of a fight on our hands this time. Now, let's go. Surprise. It's your zombie sand king, Dad. Yeah. So now, and he can be quite tough, honestly. But also, I know it's gonna happen. Ooh, no. Also, I got these guys, which I don't. Have we seen the blue guys yet? Not sure if we have. They can hit each other, as you can see there. They can actually hit each other, which is, you know. Okay, I'm trying to save Pop. Okay. Oh God. Okay, hang on. Pharaoh, you really need to, like, get back. In fact, maybe I should come over here. Yeah, that's it. Stay away from Pharaoh. Are you still getting hit? You shouldn't be. Oh, I knew it. Alright. We'll restart that. I screwed myself over. Damn. It's alright. Damn, my no-hit run. Okay, you're not. That's fine. You're not gonna play ball. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. Farah. I know. Well, I don't think I should have got hit there. But yeah, it's when you deal with multiple enemies, that's when things get a bit difficult. Away from Farah. There we go. Get that counter shit in there. Come on. Yeah. Just you. So there's different ways you can do this. You can mash and you'll eventually break his guard. You can also do this. I think there's a way to like do this quicker, but I forget how. Oh, you missed. Oh, I love doing that. Okay, I don't like how close you are to Farah. Come over here. Come on. Oh, I didn't get it? Come on. Oh. There we go. Jeez. Just stop blocking. Alright? I think there is a quicker way of getting him down, but I forget how.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I know what it is to lose a father.
That was not my father.
You sure about that?
What are you doing? Stop!
I mean, again, I've already. This is mandatory. Some of them are actually mandatory. Yeah, and there's the vizier with the hourglass. You can repeat the vision as well anytime if you need guidance on where to go. I think it's a fun way to show the player where to go. Especially if you take a break and play this game for a while, just look at the vision. The vision will be like, this is where you need. This is what you need to do. Oh, what are you up to, Missy? That's mine.
So, this is the thanks I get for saving your life.
You don't understand. I need that dagger to undo.
To undo what I have done. Surely you must think I'm a fool.
You are right to be cautious. But fight bravely as you may, you cannot defeat this enemy. The sands will spread. They will consume everything. I have heard it said that you are kind as well as brave.
Where did you hear this?
Please believe
Who told you this?
Help me find the hourglass.
It is in the Sultan's treasure vault, atop the Tower of Dawn.
How do you know that?
I literally just got a vision, love.
Come with me.
See, she gets concerned of him going into these portals, but I don't think she knows what they are. Hence why she's like, how do you know that? And it's like, he does blank out right in front of her, and she's like, I hate when you do that because I don't know if you're gonna come out of it or not. I could get attacked by sand creatures. Yeah, that actually, that was a bit rough. Not gonna lie, it was rougher than I thought. So, but that's okay. Always remember that fight being somewhat tough. Just because you get surrounded by enemies. This is
And you were worried about me.
this is why I said that I think the combat is kind of better in Two Friends and War of Men, because I feel like there are more options and more options to deal with multiple enemies.
I'll cover you.
Please don't. You're liable to hit me.
She didn't do it last time, but she does do it sometimes. Like sometimes she will hit you, and he'll just be like, "Ow," and she's like, "Sorry." It's funny. I like the Prince and Farah's, again, despite what happened, and like they do end up getting close in this game, despite how the Prince is, like, are we the bad guys? It's like, you kind of are, man. You kind of are. This is penitence for you, stealing the hourglass, the dagger, imprisoning her, and basically, killing her people, right, in her kingdom. So, I mean, and yet despite that, I don't know if she forgives him, but, they, like I say, they do become close. So, that they do care about each other in the end. I deal with these ladies. Sorry, ladies. The whole sand zombie vibe's kind of a turn off. Yeah, and then she just jumps over and it's like, what are you doing, girl? Like, you're an archer. There we go. Stab him right in the dick. Right in the zombie dick. I don't think he felt that anyway, if he's undead, right?
Now what?
Now what? Well, I mean, you know what? I'll do this one because she makes a comment.
What are you? Stop! Oh no! Please, not again.
What are you doing? No, that not again. She makes another comment as well. Again, there are some mandatory ones for story. Mega Freeze, yeah, that's a power up. That is one of the power ups that is helpful against multiple enemies, but it is kind of a it's you kind of have to go all in with it, right? If you use it at the wrong time, it could really screw you over in terms of because it uses all of your sand like power.
How long was I out?
Long enough. What if the sand creature came back?
They won't. Not here anyway.
Yeah, I'm like. Also, I almost got enough. I missed.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got enough for it, but yeah, I guess when I get one more of those white pep things, I forgot they're called, but not the sand tanks, but I should be able to get Mega Freeze, but I don't remember it getting as early as that vision, which makes me think I might have missed the Sand Cloud. I remember getting it later, so I don't know. Maybe I missed the Sand Cloud, but if the game's telling me I could have it by then, I don't know. But yeah, Farah will also make a comment about those sand clouds. I think the audio is a bit muffled at times, so I can't tell if she's saying light or white. I want to say she's saying white, but she might just be saying light. But whatever she says is the indication that she sees a sand cloud. So when she goes white or light or whatever she says, it's like, oh, she sees a sand cloud somewhere. I don't know where. She's just saying that there's somewhere nearby there must be a sand cloud. I appreciate little subtle hints like that. If you don't hear it, right, Farah might comment. Right.
The switch to open it is on the other side.
I'll go. Oh no! Yeah, that's another thing. I think sometimes you take mandatory damage in this game. Like, I don't think there was any way for me not to get damage there. There is a way to, like, roll, I think, sometimes when you fall. But I don't know if you have to press the X button or something. Yeah, maybe like that.
She tried to steal my dagger after I saved her life. She would have left me there to die. And here I am, risking my life for her again. And why? Good question.
The prince's monologue to himself as well, because he narrates the whole thing, but he's also like, he also says things. There's a moment later on where it's like, stop talking to yourself. Listen, we all, I mean, well, maybe not all, but I do it from time to time. I mean, technically, if I'm streaming to no one, I'm doing it right now. Shout out to any lurkers. But we got another fight coming up now. Yeah, if I take out enough enemies, I guess I could learn Mega Freeze here, because claiming the sand out of these enemies is what gives me the white moon stuff. Like that increases. Okay, so I think we're good. So what I need to do now is Yeah. So if I wanted, I've got Mega Freeze now. Oh, crap. Use the dagger, hold L and R to then Mega Freeze. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to do that here. I don't think that's really necessary. I'm probably going to do it later. That's probably what I'll do. But I won't do it here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's one thing that does happen a fair bit, is that you knock an enemy down and you go to stab them, but then an enemy will just... Oh, crap. An enemy will just, will get in your way and you end up stabbing them. Or, in my case, an enemy will just attack me while I'm in the middle of taking one enemy down. Okay, that's just... Yeah, attack your mate. Ooh. That was interesting. The sand dude actually blocked. I knew it. Alright, fine. Come here. Okay, bad camera angle. Bad camera angle. Come out here. That's it. There we go. Bad camera angle, man. That it? Yep. Alright. This game has a good length to it as well, I believe. Yeah. Alright. I won't look at this one. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I also keep thinking these racks will drop me a weapon, because that's another thing in War Within. They introduce second, like, you can dual wield, which opens up the combat significantly. Doing dual wielding swords. Because you have no dagger in that game for story reasons. You pick up you can just like find weapon racks around and pick up weapons. Sadly, they do have a why did I do that? They do have a what's the word? Durability. Believe it or not, Breath of the Wild was not the first game to have weapon durability. I'm sure there are other games, but I'm just making a joke. But hey, here we go, and then up and up and up and up and away. And then another health upgrade. Ah, I tried it. Fine, bustle. There we go. Number 3. And that shit, I don't think I've missed one. Does he comment about this one? No, I think he only comments like the first 2. I really shouldn't be drinking this, but it's fine. It's worth it. Help upgrade. Don't even know what I'm drinking. I think it's water, but I don't know, man. Ooh. Nice. Nice. All right. Wait for it to go. Here we go. Yay. I can't even recall how many times I've played this game. A lot. Played this game a lot. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic game. Never gets old. It never gets old. Oh, right. Hi. Had a bit
Try not to get separated again.
of a detour. Ooh. You warming up to me already, are you?
It's terrible, but also beautiful.
Maybe to you.
Prince the Dick. Maybe to you.
Like, gee. This basically becomes our main mechanic. Going through, like, cracks and tiny holes. And yes, I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere. In fact, I know there is. You're a skinny little thing. Yes. She is, isn't she?
What is this place?
We'll need to find a way down to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. Why they build it? Why they build this in this place, in this kingdom? What? This seems unnecessary, but alright. Oh god.
I can't do that.
Stay there.
That's fine. I got you. Look. There you go.
I can reach this one.
Yeah, like, this is a 2-person job, but, like, why... Let me drop right into the... No. I've done that before. Right into it. Pincer. Oh,
I'll just wait here then. Shall I?
yes, you do that. Yes, you do that. Okay. 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 And now I'm back around here. Now we're gonna go through here. And then we're gonna meet with her.
All right. I heard strange noises.
No permanent damage, thank you.
Oh, this game's so good. I do that just to be safe.
There's another lever in that corner.
I kind of miss.
Do you think you can reach
I kind of mistimed it. So I know I can jump off and be okay, just about. So
I've got it.
I learned that while playing this game for a long time, where I'm like, I can kind of save myself. I can also obviously rewind, but if I don't want to rewind, I want to conserve. I was like, I can jump off there and I'll be fine. It's just a bit of a safety net, you know what I mean? Dunk. There we go. I don't know who made this, but... or why. But, there you go.
Here I am. Now pull the lever.
Seems wildly unnecessary. Also, I kind of think, like, how do... There aren't loads of people... There can't be loads of people that are as acrobatic as the prince. So I don't know how half of these people are doing this sort of stuff.
Your turn now.
Your turn now. Indeed. I'm pulling a lot of them. Lever. So this is the room I usually use Mega Freeze on. But I've actually used my powers, my sand powers already because I made a mistake. So I actually can't use it.
Stay there.
Is there a safe way to jump down? I guess there. There we go. I was like, there has to be, right? Oh. Well, and then again, sometimes another sort of a bit of a gripe with this game, sadly, is that sometimes the prince will target the wrong person, right? Like that happens. Like you're trying to target the right person, but then now we've got Hammer Bros. What? What do you mean? Nope. So there should be more enemies coming up, right? Should I use it? Wait. Okay. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. I don't know what happened there. I tried. I don't know if I will use it now because it, I consumed shit. Oh. God damn it. I don't know what happened there. It just didn't trigger.
I'll do the boring. Well, it's not boring, but you know what I mean. Again, once you've seen it, like, once or twice, it's like, wow, we're doing the same thing. Alright, let's mix things up then. Well, I tried, and that got me killed. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, you can also, that's it? Yeah. You can also run over them, and instead of doing a double slash, you have to press square twice to, like, double slash them. You can slash them, and then do triangle, and then you can, like, stab them with the dagger. You can do that as well. So, let me get that SoundCloud. Let me get that SoundCloud, so I don't forget. Bam. I will show off Mega Freeze, hopefully, before the stream ends. That's right. Yeah, you gotta have your box pushing and stuff, you know. There we go. It helps that the Prince actually does move these boxes quite quick, because there are a lot of games where the box pushing is really slow. You know? Like, really slow. I'm glad that's not the case. And he's not, like, limited as well, because sometimes you have to, like, stand in a certain angle to push the box in the direction, whereas Prince is very flexible. He can do this, right? He can then push forward, push right, push backwards. He's very flexible, so I appreciate that. Especially considering you're doing it a lot, you know? So. Alright, we go. Let me do this. Well, alright, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll save. We go outside again. Yeah, okay. And then this is going to introduce the birds, isn't it? Oh, the birds are annoying. Annoying they are. We can't Mega Freeze them.
Done. I'll start the story from here.
Alright.
I'm alright.
Stop doing that. Whoa, ho, ho. I could have slowed down time, but I chose not to. Oh, again. I didn't get crushed. Again, I don't know if you can. The game will more than likely just, I guess, kick you out rather than actually get crushed. But I'm glad she can make those jumps.
Where are we?
Oh yeah, the zoo. That's right. We've got sand zombie birds now. Not really seeing any other... You know, for a zoo, you don't really see any animals. Really. Outside of the birds, that's it. Could have been an opportunity to have, like, I don't know, sand animals, maybe? Some other sand animals. Alright, enemies are coming up. I could use Mega Freeze, but I don't remember them being that many. So it feels like a waste. There's, again, a lot of hammer dudes. Bit of a hammer time going on here, you know. But, oh. Well, okay. I mean, running over them just kind of does it. I'm not done yet. Oh. How did you get over there? What the... I didn't even see you. Wow. Okay. We'll skip that one. I want to give Farrah a heart attack.
Do you think you could climb that wall?
But I can go up here. So I don't think there'd be a sound cloud immediately when I just got one, right? Oh, the nighttime aesthetic, man. So good. So good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I did. Come on in. Coming in. Oh God.
I wonder how they survived the sands.
I don't think they
I
did.
don't think they did. And you're right. Got up. Yeah, they'll wait for them to come to you. It's a bit of a waiting game, really. That's the hardest point. It gets annoying later on because they really throw birds at you in awkward like positions, like on edges or like you're shimmy, like you're walking along like a beam, right? And they're like, and you can only do like a certain type of swing animation, so you're very limited. So they like to throw birds at you there, which just makes it, you know, tricky. But it is just kind of a slow waiting game. Farah can help. Like, sometimes she can snipe them out of the air. But it's just kind of, it's random, right? It's random whether she'll manage to snipe them out of the air. Because they only go down one hit. So. Anyway. Farah. Look. Yes. All for you. Ah! The game didn't like that. The game didn't like that at all. No dear. How convenient. I'm gonna wait here. Thank you.
I'll see where it goes.
Convenient cracks.
The menagerie of Azad, the Sultan's pride and joy.
Oh, I'm out of tea.
It had been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes. Now it was a place of terror, an abandoned ruin laid waste
Whoa.
by the sands of time.
Here I am.
What? That was funny. I've played this game I don't know how many times. I don't think that's ever happened. Wow. Oh, that's great. I love discovering things, right? When you play the game several times and you just discover new things. Okay, all right. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but it's just silly, goofy stuff, man. I don't know. Ragdoll physics, you know. Oh, that was that really that high that you died? Really? You're gonna hurt yourself, maybe even a bit. Maybe at most break a leg, maybe, but that was high enough that you, I don't know. I don't know. I'm no expert, but And then again, so cool. The king of parkour. Sorry, the prince of parkour. Har 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 har. Right. And whoop. And then whoop. Ha ha. Right. Forward or back? Forward. Yep, keep going. Gotta move the analog stick all the way around as we go around, so. Yes, I see. I see. Do I? Is that what I do? Do I jump to that? I guess I do. Alright, sure. I think I skipped one, right? Or something, maybe? Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah. The game's like, yeah, he just drops off, kills himself. Yeah, just kill yourself, Prince. Just kill yourself. You're the one who released the sands of time and then turned everyone to zombies or probably got murdered by the sand zombies. Just kill
Foreshadow the war event.
Done. I'll stop.
But I like that. I like that they're not all just like, this is where you're supposed to go. Sometimes they throw a curveball where they're like, they barely show you anything, or they literally just show him dying, and you're like, well, I don't think that, like, I can't continue the game if he dies, so I don't think that's correct, right? I don't want to do that. No. Definitely don't want to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta do this because this will a ladder, right? Yeah, and then Pharaoh can, yeah. Got it. You're welcome. I don't know why the ladder came out like that, but it did. Again, who made this? Who structured this kingdom like this?
If you have believed the rest of my tale until now, perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moon ruins, I began to feel strangely drawn to the
Yeah?
of my son. My reason to trust her, she had good cause to be. Yet she had proven herself a loyal friend. And I confess, I was grateful for the company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey man, I don't know if I should trust her, but at the same time, she trusts me, kinda. Even though I kind of, you know, like I say, ruined her. Oh, she said white or whatever, didn't she? Oh, it's because there's a sand cloud there. Gotcha. Excuse me. Is there anything up here? No. Okay, these are just in the way. We got a like wall run, right? Yeah. Again, like, who's reaching this lever? Who's reaching this lever? This lever? Who? You know? Yeah. Yeah. To regain Mega Freeze, though, I now have to create a new
Wonderful.
Okay, it's called Power Tank. A new Power Tank. At this point, she's like, oh yeah, I love me some cracks. Yeah.
Hey, there's no door.
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
Is that raining outside? I know you guys won't be able to hear it. I'm hearing like what sounds like rain or something. Or hail. I don't think it's the game because my game audio is low.
I don't know. Can't you crawl through a crack or something?
Not my problem. Bye. Damn it, Prince. Stop being a dick. Be nice. You kind of, you know, fucked up her kingdom and shit. You know? It's your fault. Fuck, everything's screwed up because of you, buddy. There we go. There we go. Oh. I'm only doing this because I didn't mean to just do, like, just walk off there. Yeah. Move. Go. Okay, he did not want to move. Go. Gee.
That's strange. I almost feel as if I've lived this moment before.
Another detail. When you rewind time around Vera, she says, that's strange. I feel like as if I've met this moment before. Well, I love that detail. She feels like something's wrong. She's like, I feel like I've, like, she's getting a sense of deja vu because that's what you've done, right? So, yeah. Is there a reason to go over there? Other than to save? Alright, I'm gonna ignore it.
I'll wait here.
Yeah. I'll yeah, and her gasps every time you're about to fall. She's like, ugh. But she also knows, I mean, she would have to deal with this all on her own. And also, if he falls off a cliff with the dagger, like, the dagger's lost, right? There's also that. Can't undo what has been done. It's a good job there is a fail safe where you can undo this, right?
There we go. Gotta wait for them to come to you. Don't know what that was. That barely looks like a ledge you can grab on, but you can grab on it, so we shall. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm not meaning to do that. Promise you I'm not. Just Prince. Okay. And then... Good. There we go. Yeah, climb that pole. And then... And more birds. Lovely. Come on, then. Hey, Vera tried to snipe that one. Tried. Can you snipe this one, Vera? Get him. Get that one. This one. Get him. No. Get the other one. No. Oh my god, there's so many. Last one. No, you're too slow, Farah. You should have been. We needed like a boy command where you press the square button or press the circle button or whatever in combat, where she would fire when you you commanded to. Now. Okay. And there we go. Yeah. Come on. After I did all that. Okay, love. I thought that worked. But I guess not. How do I get down again? Do I have to... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's funny, though. I feel like I remember doing that and like, making it work. Like, it was a cheese strap, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of this. I'm probably thinking of this. There's going to be some speedrun experts like, no, you can't do that. I've tried. I see. Yeah, it's very annoying. They are not one shot. At least there's only a couple there. Oh. I thought okay. There's more. Choke. There's more. There we go. That does work, though. And arguably more efficient. Because it's kind of just like one and done. Whoa. It disorientate me, though. That it? No. He didn't put his sword away, so... Well, I guess he didn't do it before.
Wait for me.
Well, hurry it up, girly. Told you to keep up. What do you do? Oh, God. Make a freeze time, maybe?
Careful.
Maybe. Careful, just getting up a tiny little ledge. Ah, yes. The chain, guys. Lovely. Can I do it or not? No, I can't. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I need to fill it up anyway. A new power tank. So. Ooh, blocked that. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, get in the dagger, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna do this. She helped combo! Girl! They comboed me because of you. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I gotta move over a bit. Frickin' arrowed me, and then the other girl was like, "Thanks for the help," and frickin' comboed me. Can you go down? Oh, okay, we're gonna hit everyone. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the fancy one. Yeah. Because they like to block that one, but they won't block the dagger one so much. Whoa. I'm working on it. I can't mega freeze, so getting a little okay. This is not good. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get out of here. Ugh. All right. Yeah, get in. That was bad. We're done. That was bad. If I even died, I had to rewind. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, that's kind of tough. Is that you have to watch out for Farah's health as well. That's why I don't like being like, you know, stuck in a situation like that because I'm all clumped together with the enemies, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Sure. All right, we'll save it. She's like, I know you have to do it. They're all gone. It's fine. Yeah, well, we've already seen that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's one way to like deal with those enemies, because usually when you run over them, they will actually block the second hit, but they don't seem to block the dagger if you follow up with the dagger. So that's a quick way of, you know, I like doing that because it's a quick way of getting them with the dagger without having to knock them down and stab them, because it's an extra process. And like I said, when you're dealing with a lot of enemies, they get in the way sometimes. When you're like, Prince, please get the guy that's down. Don't stab the other guy. So, yeah, that helps. That helps for sure. Alrighty.
I know.
What did she say? Not sure. So like, I know or something. Yeah.
I'll be where it leads.
I mean, I hope you're not claustrophobic. I guess you're not. I guess you're not. I guess you're not. Is there not? It's like, is there not a way down? Yeah, so you just mandatorily get damaged there. I think so. I guess I feel like there's just some things that you're forced to get hit. So I don't even know if it's even possible to get a no damage run in this game. I don't know. Like without glitching. right? Without glitching. Legitimately, right? I don't know. Like I said, unless you can somehow roll to soften the damage, but I tried and I didn't work. Not sure. Not sure. But there are times where it definitely is just like, man, I take mandatory damage. I didn't die, I get it, but still, I took mandatory damage. If I've got hardly any health, I could die from that. And that's not okay. Well, she's up there. Come over here. That was quite the jump. Oh, do I have it? Can I do it now? Yeah. They all. Come on. Nice. You can cut them up. So I know it's not the end, but it definitely speeds things up, shall we say. Just a little bit. Again. The prince being like, I'm gonna, you know, hit the ladies. Let's try something different. Ooh. Ooh. You hard block that. You missed, lady. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Do a little twirl before I end your life. Do a little twirl. There we go. Nice. I need water.
There's something glowing up there. I saw it from the left.
I know what it is. I know what it is. New sword, baby. No sword. Bye-bye.
Look, at the end of those 3 doors, there's some kind of lever.
Yeah, she's gonna stand in the middle one for me. And then,
That's 2 doors open. You did it. Hurry, before it closes.
trying. Rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, we're good. Again, can slow down time, but I was certain I'd be alright especially if I rolled, because it's a bit faster. This a bit faster, ladies, and then we drain the water. Water. We drain the water. Because I'm British, right? And we say water.
The water. It's going down.
And then we got a bit of a thingy majiggy here. Is it? I forget. Is it here? No, we don't start here.
That door doesn't look so strong. Do you think you could smash it with your sword?
Yeah, he says some. They say something here. Like, I guess there's some sort of maybe some sort of character, right, in a book or something. Or something. You know, like she's like, "Hey, man, I bet could you break that down with your sword?" He's like, "No," and he's like, "Do you think I'm some dude?" I don't know. I guess I don't know if he's like an actual like a real historian person or if it's just
I wonder what those levers do.
for this universe. But I'm guessing it's like maybe someone in their folklore that's like maybe they're just like really they're you know, they're said to be like strong or something. I don't know. I think I would have taken damage there. I tried rolling and I managed to get it there. There's also a sound cloud, but where is it? Might be... Is it above, do I think? It might be above. It probably is. Okay. So we're going to do the other side as well. So that lever's there, so you want me to do this. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, slightly off. There we go. Yeah. The platforming puzzle. And then go. Yeah, I was very excited when I first played this game to get a new sword. I was like, I get a new sword? Doesn't that is, you know, this game doesn't have stats or anything, but it's just it becomes less impressive. I guess this one is one of those swords where it's just kind of like it enables you to break cracked walls and damaged doors and stuff. So it's like, I can't break this. But I will be able to break this. Just not yet. So it's like, that's neat. But the only downside is that there's very, very, very rare instances where you need to break down a cracked wall for a secret. It's just kind of a mandatory thing where it's like, we need to do this to progress. Where it's like, I wish there was a bit more, like, you know, maybe, you know, you smash this hole and there's a sand cloud there. Just, it could be something like that, but you don't really do that. And like, even the next sword, I don't know what the difference is in terms of, like, I don't feel like I do any more damage. It's only the last sword you get. For some reason, the last sword you get is like a god sword, and it just destroys everything. Like, you don't even need the dagger, it just destroys everything. And I'm like, what is with this sword? Like, it's just OP. OP as fuck. Don't know why, but it is. So now that we've drained the water, we gotta go back. Got a little bit of backtracking here. I tried it. Maybe I didn't get the timing right, or maybe I just can't roll there, but I really don't know how you're supposed to get down there safely. Not really sure about that. With all these years into playing this game, I still don't know. I'll say, I try to roll most of the time, but sometimes it just kind of feels like, you know what I mean, that you can't. So, oh my twat. I forgot. So, okay. I forgot. There's a block I'm supposed to push, and I didn't. So, no, dude, I don't know, man. I swear you take mandatory damage. I don't know. There might be another way, and I just, who knows? I could have done it, and I just don't remember. Yeah, sorry. Oh, fuck! It reset. No. Okay. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way, because I've never made that mistake before. I'm pretty sure I've never had. But anyway, yeah, we got to push this through. There we go. Which conveniently goes to the other side. Now, yeah, that's the indication. He goes, stay there. So now I know I'm good. I mashed to see. I don't know. I think I can just do this. Yeah, I can. But I mean, the things are there. I as an option, I guess. Right. I hope I haven't missed anything. Right. Here we go. It's just because of the bull crap of taking unnecessary damage. Just gotta drag this block. Okay. Wonder if these baths are warm or cold. I mean, I would assume they'd be warm. Well, I don't know. Where's the water actually being pumped from? Is it like... I don't think I really see any like steam. I don't think it'd be like hot. It would be cold. I don't know. Well, I can't miss this. Go up, Prince, please. Thank you. I'll be your best friend. Alright. It's all coming back to me as well. As I play this game, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember. That's right. They like to do that. Kind of trolling in a way. You can't just hug all these ledges because some of them will conveniently break. And then, nope, not like that. To the right. There we go. Okay. And then we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And that barely looks like a ledge, but it is. Thank God. Close to getting that sword. Oh, I'll take it. Do I need to Mega Freeze? I don't know. I guess I won't. Sometimes I Mega Freeze here. You know? Well, okay. Thanks for taking out your pal. Thanks for that. Does this work on you? Well, I tried. Don't know. Well. Ooh. Does this work on you? No. You block. Yeah. It's just really learning, like, you know, slight different patterns of the enemies, right? Is it just you? Let's see. Yeah, you whip your chain. Right. That's fair. You didn't even hit me. Can I not? I just want to see. Oh, you block. Okay. Alright. Nice. I just want to mix things up a little bit. That's all. Just I like to. Again, I actually really like doing the sword counter back and forth with the enemies that do that. The ding, 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 ding. I just think that's so fun. When you get the timing down, it's so fun. They will eventually stop, right? Like you can keep going, and then they'll eventually, you know, you'll eventually punch through it in a way. There's a new sword, and then we can break shit, and then Off we go. Oh, I think I know where we're going next. And I think there's an upgrade coming up. Yeah, I think so. Health grade coming up. But we'll probably take a break soonish. In about 10ish minutes, well, ironically, I'm gonna need a 10-minute break in 10 minutes. Probably about a 10-minute, 5 to 10-minute break. Might be a little bit longer, and then we will continue. Aha. Yes. Pull this shelf.
I think I see that glove you were talking about.
Okay. Now, what? Can I not? What was I say? I was like, perception's a little bit off here. But that should be right. Kinda. Good enough. Good enough. Lovely. Yeah. I think we're mostly good. And look, there's a complete convenient damaged door where we get our new sword. Yeah. You love to see it. I used to be so excited about this as well, like in Onimusha games where you get like a new power up, because that also means a new weapon and new moves. It's like, oh, this sword is suddenly really strong. And what do you know? Cracked wall. Oh. There's a fun little jingle to indicate that you discovered a secret. Upgrade time. Oh, I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like modern games just don't hit like some of these older games, dude. There are so many great games on like the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era. Like, gee. So many. I say era because, like I say, a lot of these games weren't just on PlayStation 2. They were some on Xbox and GameCube and stuff. That's the era. But that sort of era was so good, in my opinion. Oh, lovely. I like how how even it implies that there might have been a wall or something, because there's like an outline on the wall. It's like not there anymore. Can't do anything with that massive crack though. There we go. But
You do have the strength of loose tongue.
sure. It's my new sword, babe. You like it? All right, I think we're good. I think we can just go here now and go bam, bam, bam.
That's not the same sword you had before.
Exact. Now you're picking it up. Yeah. Fancy new sword. Oh, hello. Bit of a. Well, I was trying to. This way. Yeah, it's having a good look at Farah. Not a bad PS2 model. No. Yeah, this is also kind of neat. It's kind of like a tomb underneath, and then even Farah's like, "What is this?" And then Prince is like, "I heard stories about how this place was built on like a tomb or some other castle kingdom below this, some hidden secret." And it's like, whoa. Obviously, I don't get into it, but it's just like, oh, apparently the rumors were true. I thought they were just rumors.
Where are we?
That this palace was built on the ruins of an even more ancient one. But I thought that was just a story.
I thought it was just a story. Yeah, it's just little cool things like that I really appreciate about this game, man. So much mystery to discover, you know? It's not just the sands of time and the dagger and such, right? There's wonders to be found in this kingdom. You know, interesting facts and stuff. Well, do your thing. Yeah. Don't get stuck there. Alright. Good one. All right. Ah, this is where we unlock the original Prince of Persia. That's right. A little secret. Again, it's stuff like this that makes me realize, makes me wish that they had a little bit more of that sort of secret in this game, like little discoveries. But I appreciate what's here. Um, again, back in the day, I used to love shit like that, like little hidden secrets, especially when they lead to goodies and stuff. You know, one of the reasons I like Crash 2 and Crash 3 is because I love discovered. I love like trying to find like hidden levels and stuff. Like Crash 2, you kind of have to do it for 100%, but I like the fact that um you know there are things out of place in certain stages, and it was like if you could get to these places that seem like they don't fit, um you find out, hey, it's a secret level, and you're like, well, that's cool. I love secrets like that in video games. The video games I play these days, some of them can just be like little tiny references and nothing super crazy. And I often think, oh man, I wish these secrets would be more impactful, like back in the old day with some of these games, you know. You know what I mean? Like the fact that there's a secret coming up where you can unlock the original Prince of Persia. It's cool. That's great. Like, am I gonna play it? No, but that's still cool. That's still a reward. It's like, hey, you can play the original Prince of Persia. Ain't that cool? That's a cool secret you can unlock, right?
There you are.
Hello. And I'm gonna do that right now, actually. They're trying to get in, but they won't. So there's a hidden wall, right? And the only indication you've got is that you can keep pushing the lever. This door will close. Yeah, they're trying to get in. This door will close, and you'll hear another door open. And it's right about here. There you go. Prince of Persia is now unlocked. If you go up there, it literally says, "Do you want to play Prince of Persia?" It's just so you can play the original Prince of Persia. That's it. All right. Now we'll actually go where we're supposed to go. Farah, get those arrows out. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this because it's just quicker. Bop. Bop. Lovely. Any more? Nope. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm going to grab it.
Look, a crack.
Just going to be saying that a lot. Look, a crack. I gotta actually wait for her, so. Anytime, Farah. Please. Then she just leaves me. Farah? I was joking. Oh. What? Oh no. Farah, please. Oh no, she bugged? Oh no. What? Oh. Farah? I don't want to attack you. Farah. I thought she was going. Hello? I haven't saved. Well, alright. Move. Go. Girly. I can't believe she glitched. Ah! I'm locking you in there. Won't you go to the end? Won't you go to the edge? Yeah, you will. I haven't actually saved. Um, bollocks. Right, I haven't saved recently. I don't think I can go back the way I came either. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I was not expecting her AI to just stop functioning. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to just suicide. It sucks, but... I tell you what, actually. I think this might work. I don't really want to do this, but... This might be a solution. I think if I go up here, I can save, and then... Yeah, there we go. Jesus, I was not expecting that. That can happen, but I feel like it rarely happens.
Done.
Yeah, point of no return. You're about to leave Prince of Persia Sands of Time to play the original to return Sands of Time. No.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Okay, so I saved. So
Do you wish me to leave?
quit. And then you know what? We'll take that break now. So I'll be back in about hopefully about 10ish minutes. And we'll keep going for at least another hour. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
muted the game audio, but not actually me. Sorry. Oops. All right, let's load this and hopefully. I was not expecting her AI, Farah's AI, to just kind of stop working, but it has happened, but it doesn't happen like it happens like once in a blue moon.
Here I am.
Where are you?
Don't step off that switch.
You're on the other side of the gate? Wait. What? Yeah, so that's fun. Oh. Oh, she finally did it. Okay. Well, I guess I don't. No, I guess I don't need it, do I? Just do this. I can't run along that. Fine, do it like this. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Ah. It's all right. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm trying to do the counter. That's why. Uh oh.
Help me.
Come on. That's about all I can do. The only problem is that you wait for the enemies to like spawn in, and it wastes precious time, and it uses all of your power tanks. So it's a that works. I did not want to do that, nor that. Nor that. Ooh. I don't like this. We're not in a good... Girl, you need to get out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Sometimes that happens where it's like, I didn't do that, Prince. Please, against the wall. Ugh. Alright. Gonna have to survive for a bit, girl. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, up against the wall. There we go. I know. Keep paying attention to you. Get in there. Just you. Alright. Come on. Okay. That's better. Jesus. That... oh, that Mega Freeze. I don't know if that really helped me there, to be honest. Again, I used it, and then I was waiting for the rest of the enemies to kind of spawn in, and I'm like...
No water? Okay. Now, you know what? I'll save it because, you know, her AI went funky. Again, very, very, very rarely do I have problems with her AI. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah. I don't know. There's some satisfaction between, like, the sort of parry counter, you know, and then just, like, constantly doing the back and forth. There's something satisfying about that. Like, I don't know if I've played a game that does that, where, like, you parry someone in a sword fight, and then they parry your parry, and then you can, like, just you keep parrying each other back to back. I don't know. I think Prince of Persia might be the only game that I've personally played that I can think of that does that. Oh, that's off the top of my head, anyway. Not to say that hasn't been done, but maybe I need to play more action games, perhaps. Oh, wrong way. Wrong. Just want to check. There's no sand pockets or anything, is there? I mean, I feel like I would have seen it, but just kind of making sure. Okay. All right. Ooh, yeah, walking into a wall. Good job. Yeah, so now we're gonna deal with even more annoying enemies. So, yeah.
The door's open. I'm going in.
Wait for me.
A soldier's mess hall. Smell of food still wafted from the kitchen. Scant hours ago, these tables had been filled with men, joking and camaraderie.
Yeah, I got these guys, his big bruisers. Are a bit tricky. I don't think you can run over them either. I think they're like these blue guys. Can I? No, yeah. I just wanted to see. Oh my god, the slowdown. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Saved her at the nick of time. Come over here. Nice. Nice. Come on in. You okay? Need to reset his AI. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Oh, you're ruining the flow, girl. Fine. Oh. Ruining the flow. Is that it? No, that is not it. I feel like that was a good use. I took out about 5 or 6 enemies. I think that was a good use. I think that was a good use, personally. I know I can't. That means I can't restore it right now, but I'm happy with that. We should be fine. Just thinking about. Oh, I just died. Okay. Is there... Oh, did I bone myself? I might have. Alright, well. I'm going up now. Is it possible for me to go back down? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we're good. I was like, have I missed a sand cloud? But there is one right here, so I'd be surprised if there was another one. And that does restore our power tanks, so there's also that. You don't have to rely on. You don't always have to rely on if there's a sand thingy. If there's a sand sand cloud nearby, then that's really helpful. No, I think we're okay. I was overthinking it. We're all right. Ah, this bit. This one can also get tricky. We're not going to fight anything yet, but we will do. Because it's a little cluttered, as it were. A bit of a cluster. We're going to go over here. Ah, so good. And now it's daytime. Because it was at night, but now it's daytime. Ooh. Ew. Wait for it. Wait. There we go. Camera angle's not the best, but we'll make it work. Yeah. Aha. The little wall run. I think when you check the vision will actually show you that you can wall run over that. To be like, that's how you do it. I think you literally cannot get over that unless you do that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I have to... Yeah. I need Farah to go under there so that she can help me through. There you go. Again, convenient ladder. Who designed this? I have another tea. I've been drinking a lot of teas lately. More than often. More often than usual, I guess you could say. Alright, here we go. Please don't break. AI. Yeah, okay, alright.
Yes, I was just going to suggest.
Another sand cloud. Ooh, one more, and I think we're good. Anything up here? That's an interesting camera angle. No? But you can come up here, I suppose. And just, okay. And then just, yeah, alright, sure. That works. You're supposed to, like, wall up the wall and then, like, jump off. But, hey, you know. Now you wait for me, eh? And then the camera angle being fantastic because it allows me to know I can come down here. And now we fight. Come on. Okay, now we fight.
Help me.
I'm helping. Oh. She get attacked? Hey. If that's all of them, that would have been... That's really good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that was a good Mega Freeze. That dispatched most of them. Sometimes, the only thing I have with Mega Freeze is that sometimes... Because you have to, like, use the analog stick, if I remember correctly, to kind of try and direct prints to an enemy. And sometimes I feel like I try to do that and the prince just won't go. You know what I mean? Like he won't zip towards the enemy. But that is like, it's such a fun move in this game. Just zip zap zippity zap, right? You're essentially kind of in a way doing like chaos control. You time stop and then you just whiz around at blinding speeds. It's so fun. It's so fun. Daybreak. That was a good use because honestly, that part with the enemies can be quite tough. Especially on first playthrough. But if you get a good mega freeze there, like you don't get stuck, because sometimes, like I say, I would get stuck, and I'd be like,
What?
Is she referring to this, or are you referring to a white thingy? Sand cloud. Well, she's usually referring to the sand clouds, but... It's so quiet. I don't hear anything. I don't think I missed anything. I hope I haven't, but if I have, it's okay. Oop. Hopefully we're okay. Be interesting to see if my light lasts the entire stream. I don't know if it will. I will probably stop about 11, so about an hour from now. That's where I'll stop. That'd be late enough. For now. If I had the time, I would see how long a full run of this game, like just going through it, in one sitting. But I just don't have the time. I would have to find like maybe time on the weekend and like start in like the afternoon or something, and then maybe I'd be able to do it. This doesn't do anything. Well, that's no good, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Well. Got another one of these sort of rooms where we both have to keep pressing the lever. Wait for that buzzsaw. Oh, no, it's not this bit, is it? Do you want me to jump? No. What do you want me to do? Do I have to... Wait. Do I have to pull the lever again? Or... Hang on. Do I... Pull the lever again? Oh, that's right. I forget you have to pull the lever again to make the prince go, I don't think it works for me on this end. Try pulling yours. And now that she's there, conveniently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little... Again, I'm thinking 2 steps ahead because I've played this game. So I'm like, she's just going to... Right, she's got it, right? And then it's like, no, you have to actually go out of your way to... You know. Yeah, there we go. And then... Yeah. I'm just looking around. I know I'm supposed to go over here. And then you do this, and there's like a little cutscene. I don't know why, but there is. Like, I'm just going to rip this off. That's it. It's like, was that necessary? It matches his other arm now. Sure. I don't know. Was that necessary? God, the slowdown. Why is it so... Is my disc just old? Damn. Yeah, I remember it usually... I don't remember it usually being this bad. I don't think it's like my capture card or anything, or my converter messing with it. I don't think it would... I wouldn't have thought not. But I don't really know. To be honest, yeah, I don't remember it being like sometimes you get a little bit of slowdown, but this seems like a lot of slowdown that I'm like, I don't remember that. Again, this is an old copy, but I don't know. I'm no expert on these sort of things. I thought I screwed up, actually. I thought I jumped off a little bit, you know, the wrong angle, but... Thank God for all these ladders. All these convenient ladders. Am I right, lads? I mean, Farrah can climb me any day. Wait, what? What does that mean? Like, what does that even mean, bro? Don't get me started on the Empress from Two Thrones. Holy. Farrah who? I mean, what? I'm just saying. Damn, I would have loved to have seen what she could have potentially have looked like in the remake, Farrah. God, if they actually ever did Warrior of Inn. Actually, no, I wouldn't want Warrior of Inn because we live in a society where they would absolutely nerf the Empress. And Shadi. Yeah, they would. Because again, it was an era, it was time. It's the sort of shit where, like, nah, they would nerf it to hell. Well, maybe not. I don't know. You still have... Oh, yeah, the birds. Yeah, they ignore her anyway. They only go after me. We still have, you know, girls in video games that could be come across as a little provocative or, you know, appealing in a way. Some people call it the male gaze. Some people like to call it gooning. Gooners. I hate that term. So fucking stupid. Who makes this shit up? Who comes up with this language? Back in my day, we weren't saying shit like that. Like, what? I blame the internet. I blame social media, dude. Probably some content. It's probably some some TikToker or something made up some shit. And now, like, everyone's gonna say it now. Like, Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, I suppose I better save it. Just in case. See, now I'm a little paranoid that she's just gonna, like, you know. What about that? The whole freaking bridge just collapses. What happened to this kingdom, man?
The switch is broken.
Very funny. Come on, open the gate.
No, I need it. It's really broken.
I don't think there's any other secrets, right? Stay there. I'm gonna have my trip. I'll be alright. It's fine. I can see the future. But sometimes the future tricks me. Ooh, jump all the way down. You can see Farrah up the top there. We're leading into the baths where he's all like, I'll meet you at the baths. Well, Prince, for starters, it's I'll meet you at the baths because I'm British. And I sound like some sort of posh camp guy, I guess. I don't know. Zarbon from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, yes. Right. That's what I was looking for. Give me upgrade. Right. I am just supposed to do this, right? No, wait. Yeah, okay. The, again, perception is a bit tricky here. There we go. At least it is for me. I'm looking and I'm like, am I in the right spot? Is that correct? I'm not going to fall to my death, am I? And she's like, can you, I don't, did you say it here? Or did you say it there? She's like, you think you can make your way to the baths? And the prince is like, yeah, sure, should be easy enough. She's like, all right then, I'll see you there. And then like, the prince is like, is she serious? Like, how am I supposed to know where the baths are? I don't know this place. In fact, how do you know this place?
I'm up here. Down below, there's a great open balcony. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to. Okay, that worked out. I did that not the right way. But never mind. Another SoundCloud singing.
Stay there. I'll come down.
Yeah. Basically, there's no way for, like, I guess, us to get, like, to sort of meet up. So she's like, let's meet up to the baths. And he's like, I guess. And then and that's when he starts
I know where
monologuing.
I am. This gate leads to the bath. Do you think you could find your way there?
Of course, finding my way to the baths from here should be easy.
Good. I'll meet you there.
She's like, all right, then, bye. See ya.
I'll just add the first sand creature I run into. Could you direct me to the baths, please? Well, thank you. Don't mention it. I used to be a
I just asked the nearest sand demon. Yeah, I'm sure they'll tell me where to go.
meet you at the baths. She orders me around as if I were... It's my own fault. Women, you need to show them you're in charge right from the start.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can tell what kind of character he is.
Well, it stops now. From now on, she'll have to toe the line. That is, assuming I can find her.
But he like the prince is kind of an imbecile at times. You know, he's like, oh, you know, she orders me like I'm a servant, and you know, because he's all royalty and shit. And she's like, you know, you gotta, you know, with women you gotta show your authority. Straight. I'm like, oh, I'm like, all right, prince, all right, chill. She's like, yeah, I'll, you know, I'll show her if I can ever find her again. Oh, I look like I can grab onto that, but I guess not. No, I guess not. Oh no, I guess not. No, misunderstood that. That's all right. Well, I kind of just fell into that, so it's all right. What's going on, Buzz Doven? Yeah, I know. Sad times. Ubisoft is a shell of the company it once was. Yeah. Don't know what they're doing over there anymore, man. I really don't. It's like if you're a Rayman fan or a Prince of Persia fan or maybe like a, I don't know, Beyond Good and Evil fan or maybe even a Splinter Cell fan, you're probably you know, not being fed very well. You know what I mean? You're sitting there, your dinner plate is empty, and you're just sitting there being like, man, I'm gonna starve to death at this point. Like, you know, like, the only thing that matters is like Assassin's Creed and whatever the other games or whatever the fuck they were working on, you know, it's like, you know, it's like we have other franchises that are good, but who cares about that? Am I right? I feel like all we can really do, right, is we just have to go back. We just have to go back,
appreciate that this game even exists in the first place on the PS2, right? And be like, look, we can go back, right? Play this amazing game. And then I'm sure one day, if Ubisoft never does it, there'll probably be a PC mod of this game. Like, I'm telling you, man, I bet you, like, there'll be like, oh god, I hate this part. There'll be like a modder or someone. There'll be a fan mod, or someone will recreate it themselves if they haven't done already. Dude, this is the part I hate. This is what I was talking about, where like they literally throw these annoying freaking birds at you. I gotta focus here. I didn't get it. And like, if you're really unlucky, they will attack you twice. Yeah. You can hit them before they hit you, but if the game lets you. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm locked in now. I'm just wasting my sand tanks. Frick. Alright. I'm down here now. Was I meant to do that? I don't remember. I don't actually know if I realized I could have just done that. Well. Why is this like this? I don't know. Well, I'm down here now. Yeah, we just have to go back and appreciate the original game. That's all we can really do. And one day, we might get a remake by someone. We might not. But we will always have the original games. Well, as long as we can keep preserving it and, you know, and such. Yeah, you know what? I think this might have... I think I was... Yeah, okay. I think I screwed myself over. I need to get back up, I think. Oops. How do I get back up then? I think, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Hang on. Bloomin'... Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is why this camera angle's like this. Because it's dog. It's... Ugh. Yeah, stupid birds. Alright. Stupid bird. Prince, please. Jump. Dude, I just want to get this hit. I don't think I'm going to get it. Hate these sections, man. They suck. Hang on. Also, I don't understand that. It's like, Prince, get up. Why are you going down? Go up. Get up. God. Super annoying birds. Yeah, it's like the one part of the game I don't like. Super annoying, man. It's like, what does a guy gotta do to not get hit by these stupid birds? Yeesh. Yeesh.
Yeah, was that necessary? Did I need to do that? Did I really need to do that? Or could I have dropped down? Hang on a second. Trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. I'm blanking out. I know I need to get in there. I'm actually blanking out a little bit. Need to get in. Oh, here we go. This is it. I think. Yeah. Maybe I could have skipped it. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Maybe my sand tank to come back. Any more? Any more? Any takers? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh. Uh-oh. That's right. Oh God, Prince, please. Which way do I go? I don't remember. This way? Maybe? I think. Isn't this what I do? Pretty sure. And then... that's not enough. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Pretty sure this is what I need to do. I can ignore them. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, stop, 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 running around. Go, Prince, go. Go, 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 go. Alright, cool. Oh, there's an upgrade here. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'd almost forgot about this one. You know, maybe Ubisoft will one day regret canceling. Maybe they won't. But I think they also okay. I'll use the timer. I think they also just underestimate the power of nostalgia and also just like, you know, remaking these iconic games, right? Just drop down. Drop. Never mind. I thought I would. Is it really that bad? Fine. My silly ass was like, that's not that high. He's just gonna take a bit of damage. Right? Go the right way, Prince. Okay. To the baths we go. To the baths. The baths.
To the other baths, clear across the other side of the city. And a lovely wash, and a rub with fragrant wax. Too bad you weren't there. Stop talking to yourself.
Stop talking to yourself. You're going insane, Prince. Oh. I held back that snooze and that was not... That actually hurt. my neck. Don't ask how, it just did. I thought I had to mute my mic for a second there, but I'm trying to attack. Give me that sand cloud. Ah! Please. Ow! Scarabs. Come here. Come here. Whoa, wait, did you just... I'm gonna ignore you if you don't hurry up. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. Alright, gotta make our way all the way over there. Let's go. Oh, this is where they introduced the bats. They're just as annoying. But honestly, that section dealing with the frickin' with the birds is just the worst, man. Is this alright? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. There should be something behind the waterfall, but there isn't. It's supposed to be something. Well, I guess not this waterfall. There technically is something behind the waterfall, just not this one. Jump! Jump! I don't want to deal with the bats on the... Yeah, on the pillar. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Okay. Oh God. Wait for it. Ow. You bugger. You bugger. Get nipped by these bats. Okay. We're okay. We've still got time. I will save, but we've got time. We might be able to get the baths part done for the most part. Well. What was that then? Yeah, then he starts seeing into the distant future where it's like Farah in a very unfortunate situation. Oh no. Again, little subtleness, right? Where it's like, what did he just see? What was that? When was that? That also changes as well into something else later on, which I don't think we'll see. Because this is probably just going to be a one-off stream. I just felt like playing this game with all the talk of, you know, the Sands of Time remake being cancelled and stuff, and I'm like, you know what, let's just go back and play the original game because it's still good, it's still fantastic. More people should definitely play it, and the remake could have been that gateway. Sadly not anymore, but you know. This is just a classic PS2 era type of game, man. And it's just still just an incredible experience in my opinion. Like I said, best free game ever. Okay. Just let me look around. Pop. Alright. Bats are coming soon, I know that. Run. I mean, I pressed R1 and the game said, no, you didn't. Ugh, come on. Come on, bats. Motherfucker. Fuck off. They will literally be the death of me if I'm not careful. Oh, yeah, it's stalactites. There we go. Go, 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 go. Making the platform with a little bit of tense now because you gotta hurry. And you can't really afford to make too many mistakes. But if you do, you know, that's why you've got the rewind function, right? We had the rewind. See, the Sands of Time, right? Was we had the rewind function in the Sands of Time before they started adding the rewind function to like old games that gets emulated, you know, like Nintendo Online and whatnot, you know, and collections where they start adding rewind functions. And, you know, we had it in Sands of Time way before, you know, back when this game first came out in the mid 2000s. Oh yeah, that's the one where it's like, uh-oh, you failed to jump and you die, and it's like, wow, I don't like that ending. I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of that ending. Let's not do that if we can help it, you know.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
We don't want to follow that fate if we can help it. So. I don't think... I want to say that these don't fall. Or maybe they do if you wait too long. I know they automatically come off when you jump, so... Okay. Ooh. I don't think there's a secret here. I used to think there was, but I don't think there is. There's also like gates, and I kept thinking that like you'd be able to unlock one of these gates, and there'd be like an upgrade for you or something. And I'm pretty sure there isn't. But I used to think that. I was like, I wonder if any of the... That was weird. Like, any of these gates are holding a secret. You know. That's what I used to think, but I'm pretty sure none of these gates hold a secret. I could be wrong. Okay. I wasn't trying to do that. I didn't want to do that. I don't know why that happened. I'm pressing buttons, I guess. I'm just having a look. So I can run around there. Whoa. Whoa. Prince, you be doing some things. Yeah. Right? Like, I can go over here. But I don't think there's any reason to. Maybe there's different ways of coming down, I suppose. Let me just look at... I suppose. Ooh, that was a good grab. Right? Because yeah. I think this is how I usually do it. I guess there's just multiple ways down, I guess. Oh God. I'm glad. I don't think there's enemies like this in like Two Thrones or War Within. Annoying bat enemies. I don't think so. I think there might be like bird enemies, but not. Oh yeah, the crows and War Within. Yeah, you got the crows. I do remember the crows. There should be something behind the waterfall. But there isn't. Yeah, I don't think I've missed the sand cloud. I hope I haven't. I can technically go back up if I wanted, but I didn't see anything. So we're just going to move on. We are just going to move on. Ah, I remember this. I remember this area. Bit of a platforming, like, puzzle-ish. You gotta like work your way around. So, because obviously of all the water, we need to get onto dry land. Otherwise, we cannot run up the wall. And then we get introduced to. I think this is the first time, right? Yeah, this is the first time the swing on the rope mechanic. Okay, and then we press X. Nah, we don't need it. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. I don't need to save right now. I don't have to worry about... I mean, I know the game could crash, but I'm sure it won't. I'm sure the game won't crash. It's fine. It is fine. Oh, God. Please leave me alone. Goddamn bats. Ah. Oh my God. Leave me alone. Eh. And then we climb up. Yeah, that's right. Oh, not like that. Prince, please. Thank you. Yeah, and then... Whoop. Yep. There we go, there we go, there we go. Very nice. Then we do the same thing. I think it might be here. Is it here? No. Okay. Isn't there like a sand cloud or not? Is there not a sound cloud here? No? Huh. Well, there was. Damn. That would be a place to put it, though, wouldn't it? Like, it would be a place to put it. But they didn't. Oh, it's over there. Wait, it's over there. Wait, how do I get to that? I don't remember. Actually. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. How do I get to that? I don't remember. Oh, that's cheeky. Hang on. Can I save this? Oh. Interesting. Okay, this is being funny now. It's being real funny. So if I do this... Really? Well... Bollocks. Am I screwed? Do we come back? We do, don't we? You know what? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's oh god. No, we're not. We're not okay. We're not. I want to say I'm thinking ahead. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I'm gonna go with that. I think I'm okay. He says. Oh god, please. Oh. Gotta get the timing right? Go. Yeah, I think. Is there a secret over there? I don't remember. There's enemies in here. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, when you pull the lever, that's when, yeah, the bats come out. That's right. Okay. Frig off. Ow. So annoying. Hello? Yeesh. I don't know. Is there anything I've missed? I hope not. But oof. Right, we do need to push this out. Yeah, yeah. I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. I was like, how do I get to there? I want to get to it now. And I can't. But I can. Now. Yeah. Thinking 2 steps ahead. I'm like, I want to get to it now and I can't. Right. So that's right. And then yeah. Climb along here. That's right. Drop down, please. Yeah, okay. And then yeah. Slowly coming back to me. We should be at a good height now. Yep. And you can tell because the camera's like, hey, you know, leading you towards going there. And then whoop. I think this is the last one, isn't it? Yep. And you know because of the camera angle. Wait, fuck! No! Damn it! Ugh. Damn it! Wait. Oh bollocks! Oh shit! No! Are you shitting me? I'm locked out. No way. Am I actually? I think no. That was an upgrade. I'm locked out. No. If that is if I'm locked out, oh no. This is the last time I saved. I think. Oh bollocks. I'm all the way back here. Holy, I didn't save? Oh, oh my god. Oh no. Oh bollocks to it. Fuck me, dude. I thought I saved. I didn't. I chose not to. That's right. Bastard. I missed the upgrade. Oh, no. Oh, alright. Well, I tell you what. We're going to try and bum rush this as fast as we can. Which isn't going to be that good, to be honest. And try and get that upgrade. And I'm going to fucking save this time, you twat face. Ah! God damn it. That's what I get for not saving. That's what I get. That's what I get. I was like, no, the upgrade. I forgot. I didn't know it locked you out. I forgot. I forgot it locks you out. You just miss it permanently. Gone. Ah! God damn. Oh. It's not... I'm not too far back. But I'm still... You know. Oh, that camera angle was lovely. Love that camera angle. God damn it. I'm so rusty. Like my memory of this game fails me at times. I gotta deal with the bloody bats again. Oh my god, go away. You're having a laugh. Fuck off. Go back to Castlevania. Alright. Roll. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yep. It's fast tech. Yep. Yup, yup, yup. Have to sit for all this again. Because I'm a dum-dum. I'm a big, big dum-dum. Yeah, don't do that next time. The upgrade. The upgrade. Alright, save it. Oh. God. Yep. Luckily, you can skip the visions. You don't need to watch through it. Tragic. Could have been worse, I suppose. I could have been further back. I could have been further back. So... Tragic. Just like the tragic end. Just like the rest in peace Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake. Hardly knew ye. Alright, well. The bats are coming soon. Like, right now. Wait for it. Come on. Yeah, go away. Go away. Yeah, I forgot about that upgrade. So when I saw it the last minute and I was already climbing, I was like, no, wait, stop. Go back. The upgrade. I know it's there. Please. Oh. And then you just locked out. I had to go back to a previous save. It's the only way. Oh man. Well, I won't waste time faffing about like that now. And then now we can do this and then just get straight to it. Oh. That's what I meant to do. Yep. That's what I meant to do. All right. Wait for it. We should be fine. We should be. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Release the bats. Instead of release the lions, release the bats. So they can harass me. And suck my blood. Like the Dracula. Frig. Come on in, you bastards. Come at me if you think you're hard enough. There we go. Whew. Alright, we know what to do this time. Not, and you know not what to do. More bats, because we can never get enough bats. This ain't even Batman. That's interesting. Alright, here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Alright. Climb up. Please, Prince. Please. Yeah, please. Okay. I guess I didn't need to go down there. I could have just, you know. Come on. Come on. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh, right. It's literally right there, dude. It's so open. What? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, you want to run that back? You wanna? Yeah. Yeah, there's the SoundCloud, and then there's the upgrade as well. Boom! Oh man, I'm getting so many sand tanks, but I need more power thingies. Power up. I'm trying to please shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And then swap. Swap. There we go. Boop. Boop. Secret. Yes. Yes. Alright. And then when we get to the next part, I'll take out the enemies, we'll save, and that'll be it. I might come back to this, maybe, I don't know. But I'll probably say I won't. I just felt like doing it today. So I probably will not. Maybe in my own time, but I won't. I don't think I'll stream this again, but who knows? You never know. I might just be like, you know what? I feel like I want to play some Prince of Persia. You never know. I might do. But I'm gonna just say that I won't. You know. Because I do not plan to come back. So right now we can go up. Alright. Is it worth using this ability? Oh, no, I can't. I can't, right. I gotta make more. That's right. I gotta make more tanks. Oops. Oops. Oh, can I not block that? Maybe I can't. It's just a quick way of dealing with that. Any more? I guess there's always more, isn't there? Sometimes baiting the other enemies is fun as well. I don't know why you put your sword away. Whoa! How'd I get over there? That was wild. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah? Who's next? Who's next? Damn. Oh, I didn't like any of that. Can we not? I'm trying to... The wall jumping over is a little finicky. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's have some fun, you. Damn. Alright, run it back. What? Yeah, I don't think... Okay. Let's go. God, this game is so good. Holy shit. God damn you, Ubisoft. Why? You used to be good. You used to give us good shit. Not anymore. Now it's just low bar shit. Shit that people, well, I mean some people clearly want because they probably still make a lot of money. Oh yeah, this one. This one's interesting because it's almost like you're just kind of seeing what Farah's doing and not what you're supposed to do. It's just kind of like, hey, look at all these halls. It's like it's like you're watching what she's doing from like the background. Yeah. Again, I appreciate some of these visions that really change things, you know. All right, well, it's gonna be my stream again. Basically, just the reason why I wanted to stream this game is just, again, talks of the remake. I wanted to give my, a little bit of my thoughts on it, and I just wanted to give some more love and attention to the original because this is a fantastic game. Felt in the mood to playing it again, and I'm just reminded of how great it is. So it's a shame. It is what it is. But like I say, the original is still there. And again, I wouldn't put it past fans that if Ubisoft won't do it, they will. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy your weekend, and I'll